Alright. Hello there. It's me, TNT. Yeah, I'm just gonna be playing like just some survival Minecraft today. Kind of chilling out for the night. I don't like doing much else. Maybe I'll switch the game later. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Ram. Okay. Switch over here. Kill my game. Game not coming up. Dang it. The hell? Update graphics driver conflict. Whatever. Oh. Fun. Guess I'll just go back to screen then. My game crashed. That's annoying. How are you doing today, Rob? kind of lonely. That's unfortunate, but uh, glad that I can help with that. I guess I don't know. I don't imagine myself as a comfort streamer, but yeah. I wanted to stream more over the break, but I just well, I've been busy and also tired because my sleep schedule has been bad. Uh, yeah. Um, yeah. I don't know. I was hoping that I am kind of I maybe getting that under control. I don't know. Slowly. I did get up at like 8 this morning. Um, Part of the problem is I don't have anything to get up for necessarily. So it just kind of I just kind of sit in bed and snooze an alarm over and over again. Ads, bruh. That's annoying. What are we going to run is this? Yeah, I don't. It's not supposed to run them automatically, at least from what I understand, but I don't know. I did make it so they were short though. They should be short, like a minute at most, maybe 30 seconds. I don't quite remember. I did not want to be giving people like 2 minutes of ads randomly. It's not too bad. Uh, uh, Stream somewhere. Monetization. It's probably in here. I'm looking at the settings right now. Uh, okay, there we go. That should be better. Uh, That's fine. Go over here. Close that. I can play the game now, hopefully. Not sure my laptop is gonna burn up because I can't change the fan speed because something broke. That is interesting. Okay. Sounds good. This is lagging. Eh. Hopefully, too bad. Alright. This is on, dang it. This is on the main world I've been playing on survival recently, just off and on. And I decided to make like a quarry area. So let's see. Yeah, here's the village. This is like where my main base is. And I've made a little path that goes over to here. This way. Don't think I've actually pathed out. I have a little right here. It was mostly just torches. But there's going to be a path through there, and this is going to be a quarry. And then there's another path going this way. So this is to get like cobblestone and that sort of stuff. And then I haven't really figured out much else from there. This is my nether portal right here. And then can't remember if I marked world spawn or not. I think I did spawn somewhere over in the snowy region though. Not quite sure where, but I did travel around this area, like through the ocean, down through this interesting swamp. It's just there's this area that's just pretty much all land. It's not a very watery swamp. Then there's this incredibly small one over here. Yeah, this is an interesting world, but I found that village and decided to camp out here, and there's a villager outpost here. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. And then also I can see on my mini map that there's that. May have looted that, I'm not sure. But yeah, also there's just this giant island right here that I probably will do something with at some point. That's kind of insane. I just find it's fun to like look at all the different world gen that can happen, different worlds and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, it is prime real estate. Okay. I kind of want to layer it, the quarry. So like I have this first dip down right here. it's probably just gonna run along this edge and like over here a bit. Dang it. And have like sort of ladder system to go down into it as well. That way it's not just like a hole in the ground, it actually has levels and depth and stuff to it. Also, if anything's off with the sound, just let me know. Because I think my game sound settings did get reset at some point. Which I'm probably gonna turn block sounds down a bit. It's a little loud, so that's a bit better. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Everything else should be fine because I haven't really touched anything else, like as far as streaming goes. I do worry about it though because I don't know, sometimes it just gets messed up randomly. Okay. Cut this off here. Another thing about this that is this area that's kind of not good is the water pockets that are just kind of chilling there. Like this one is mostly fun. It's kind of like outside the area. If I want to expand this way, it's gonna be a problem, and it also just kind of like goes into the area I'm trying to work with. This one kind of juts in as well. This was a coal pocket that I mined last time I played. Okay. A little bit of lag there. I'm just gonna flatten this out a bit. Make this more of a cave. Kind of block this off. Make the hill an actual hill. Call it that. Want to light. That is not what I want to do. I want to light this up a bit though. That way mobs don't spawn. It looks mostly natural, it's fine. Okay. Now the main reason I decided to make the quarry was because I needed cobblestone, and I had like no cobblestone. and I didn't want to just go mine out of a cave. So I decided, yeah, I'm gonna make a quarry. I've done stuff like this before in other worlds, but most of the time I actually don't care about making it look decent. Shovels. Don't, oh, source do it. I don't have a saddle either. More sticks to make more shovels. Gonna need all of these. Something I'm thinking about doing for future streams is like coding. Most likely thing I would be doing that for would be the project I'm trying to work on over break. Problem is I'd have to set up some stuff for that probably. Because I would need to be doing research and stuff, and I'd have multiple tabs open. So I don't know. I could just do a display capture for something like that. But if I want to display like multiple screens at once, they'd have to do like multiple window captures. Especially if I were to be using multiple screens for that. Which I might, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it and may or may not actually do that. Even if I don't for that project, I'm probably, if I ever get around to working with Godot, I probably would be doing streams where I just mess around with Godot. Yeah, I think it could be pretty neat. I just have to like actually set up the stuff for it and then do it. Which is honestly, setting up is probably harder than just doing it after that. Yeah, look at all this water in here. So much water. Another reason I wanted to stream more over break was, well, actually there's a few. I find it fun most of the time. It's even better now that I have like channel points and stuff, because it makes it more interactive. And another part of it is just like allowing people to build up the points and stuff to redeem higher things, and I can do more cool things. Main thing of which would be like a subathon kind of thing. I still need to actually make a timer for that. And I probably need to plan that out more. But the only problem with that is that I made it a decently high price. Like, I'm sure people could get there in 4 or 5 streams with predictions and stuff. But the issue is people keep spending all their points on like the dihydrogen monoxide check because it's too funny, I guess. Just making me drown. Sure, if Cactus shows up, he'll probably redeem like 10 of those. Same with Shadow. I do not have a go fishing redeem. I don't think I have a go fishing redeem. Teams do I have? Get. Should probably do that. While I'm at it, I should probably go tell people I'm actually streaming. Why do I have a ping? Okay. Let me check. I do have some channel point redemptions that aren't visible because they're meant specifically for the the craftathon, as I'm calling it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have one that's add 30 minutes to the timer, one that's like changed the focus of the stream, a wheel of uncertainty, a redstone project, which would be me building one of the labs I did for one of my classes that took 5 weeks in Minecraft. It's like it was a hardware class, so like circuits and stuff. Wheel of Insanity, it's like Wheel of Uncertainty, but worse for me, or better. I don't know. And then, yeah, those are the only ones that aren't visible. There's the ones that are visible, so stream ideas, dihydrogen monoxide check, which is very low cost right now. I should probably gonna make this more. No, actually, I'm not gonna change that one. Commit dentistry. That's just choose or like raid someone. And then we yearn for the mines is the craftathon. Originally, I was thinking of just having a mine-a-thon, but then I thought that would be too boring because it would be just mining, which is somewhat true. But I also just wanted it to be more interesting than just mining. So, yeah. going around and advertising to the various discords I'm in. Yeah, there was people that watched Shoe Fish for a week. Um, it's not that it wouldn't be entertaining. It's more of how long can I do it without getting bored? That's probably more of the issue. But yeah, for the setup, I still have setup to do for that. Need to make the time. I should probably make a to-do list. I'm gonna make a to-do list for that. That way I don't forget any of this stuff. Where's a pen? There's a pen. Okay. Yeah, like, people, I mean, they come and go, they watch, they would be entertained. Um, but, it's like, it would be more of an issue for me because I'm doing the repetitive task, and then that just kind of doesn't work well in the long term because this would go for a really long time. Okay. Craftathon to do. Maybe I could code the counter on a stream. I'll probably do most of this on a stream actually, because I could get input for what to put on the wheels. Let's create the timer. Wheel of uncertainty. Wheel of insanity. How do I spell insanity? Insane. What else? Content. Words. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm just making a list of stuff that I need to do before the subathon thing, whenever that happens, because I know nobody has 10,000 points yet. A list of things that people can switch the topic to. How are you trapped in a war with pearls? Yeah, I know you have 5 points. I know you and Cactus have basically no points, because all you've done is redeem about 200 dihydrogen monoxide checks, which is somewhat okay, because then I don't have to worry about the subathon occurring too quickly. I think actually adding a wheel for changing the stream topic would be cool. Uh, okay. Just gonna have that right here in front of me, just in case I think of anything. Alright. Back to the game. Dirt can go in here. Need more shovels. Actually, it's night. Nope, you can't tell. There we go. Now that it's nighttime, you can see where the paths are. So we've got the village I live in, which is all lit up. And then we've got running out from this path in the village right here. You've got the torches along the edge of this forest and over like a hilly area here. And down here, sort of into this valley area. And along the edge, then out through this other valley. And we've got the quarry right here. So it's very interesting information as well. There's a lot of interesting things you can find in Minecraft World Gen. Thank you, Cowboy, for the dihydrogen monoxide check. I will now drink water. There is a reason I have two, let's see, 64 fluid ounce bottles of water with me. Could do another, or hear me out, start saving up money so someone will be able to afford the Craftathon redeem. Save up your money, then we can do gambling and consolidate that money-ish, sort of. Unless it gets spread out a lot, then that just kind of makes things worse. You could do 14 if you really wanted to. If you do abuse it, I will raise the price again. I'd take about a sip of water. There's probably like anywhere between 60 to 100 sips per bottle. If you do too many at once, I might not take that many sips of water. I'll leave the price low as long as people don't do it too much. But if people start putting like all of their life savings into it, yeah. No, actually don't do that. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you meant 200 channel points. 5 minutes without a water break? That's not necessarily a bad thing. There's a cave there. Okay, Cactus doesn't know I'm streaming right now. At the moment. He'll probably find out if he ever checks Discord. I'm safe for now. Unless he's just been lurking here the whole time. In which case, oh no. He is probably at work. But I mean, would that stop him from hopping on the stream? Probably not, unless he was in a meeting. If he's in a meeting, there's a good chance that won't happen. Gonna break a lot of shit. It's fine. Perfect. Yeah, this is essentially just a mine-a-thon without the timer. I think they're underground. Probably in a cave somewhere. Either in a cave or just over the top of that hill, and I don't want to find out. Go fish redeem? No. Because then that would just be the craftathon. Except it would be just fishing and without the actual craftathon. Yes. Yeah, it is Destiny. Yep. I think you nailed that pretty well. How are you doing, Destiny? Is your insanity acting up lately? Isn't it fun to just be playing Minecraft and then talking to someone that doesn't exist? Have you solved Quantum Jenga yet? That's what I really want to know. Why would why would you grind extraction for that long? In like what? Another 7 hours? How long have you been going though? Like 5 already? Wants to get to the top. Where is he right now? can't let pros be. Oh wait, did pros knock you off the leaderboard? Or is that what happened? I can't remember. I know something about that happened earlier. Pearls knocked someone off the leaderboard. Don't know if it was you or someone else. Like 9th? Sil was 9th. Last I checked. Yeah, I was trying to mess around with the made Gundo display entity and it wasn't working. So I ran a command and it spawned the sword and I couldn't get rid of it. So it's just kind of there. When is the Wendigo gonna pop out? I don't have any of that installed. Why was there Wonder under that? It's Lorna out with the floating sword. Yeah, that's Excalibur. Try and grab it. You can't. This is the sword in the stone, except it's the sword in the air. Actually, it's gonna be, we're gonna call it Extractibur. Because extraction. John Jingle Jam shouldn't be appearing anytime soon. We have to wait a year for that to happen. Hired Cactus to install a Wendigo virus on my PC. Probably a Rickroll. I wouldn't be surprised if it was both. Yes, Extractibur. That's what it's gonna be called. Now that we have named it, it has to stay. Oh, it's raining. It's a thunderstorm, actually. Gonna do a thing. Ow. Thing. Nope. This is a thing. Start. Shadow Ninja with the dihydrogen monoxide check. Oh, Destiny with another dihydrogen monoxide check. Wow. Destiny with another 2. There. Wheeled extractor. It's impossible. Can't do that. That's illegal. Okay. You should be able to see a prediction. A gamble, one might say. Now, you can pour some points into that, and it's 30 minutes long to let the pot grow a bit, just in case other people show up. Yeah, Destiny. Gotta be careful. I might raise the prices of the dihydrogen monoxide check if you push it too much. Call it extortion if you want. Make sure everyone suffers. You don't have any more? You only had 75. That's kind of sad. Gambled the rest. Oh, I see. Your allowance was drained. Done with redstone. Turn me into a cryptocurrency. That sounds like a bad idea. I I don't feel important enough to ping everyone. I'm not important enough to ping everyone. I could maybe put the fact that I'm streaming in the announcements under community streams. It's kind of the purpose for it. We haven't really done that in a while. I used to do it. It feels weird. Just ping legs? About what? Yeah, I decided about 15 or so minutes into the stream. Just ping legs with my stream link, no context. Why? What? I feel like that would have the outcome of showing up, saying something random, and redeeming like 5 dihydrogen monoxide checks because he feels evil and wants to give payback for everything I've done to him. Or would he save it up the crafted them? I am not sure. What atrocities have I committed? Too many to list. If you can think about all the cursed things. Glorp armor set? I don't even know what you mean by that. But if you think of all the cursed things in this community that you can, I'm probably either the reason or part of the reason they exist. And also just bully streamer. Obelisk, not quite. The obelisk was more of lore stuff. Now, if you're referring to placing the obelisk in random places on random servers, which was a project that never really took off, which was sad, I did that. Obelisk, that was not me. I don't think so. I think that was Lex. That was Lex misspelled. What actually happened? What, the building obelisks on random servers? It was an idea, and I recruited people for it. And we gathered servers to do it on. Stuff. But then we just never like started it. We never started doing it. And I kind of just scrapped the project after a year or two. Actually, I think it just kind of sat there for like a year and a half before I think I got rid of it. Either I got rid of it. I did turn over the server. Sure, like lasagna. You're just gonna build obelisks on random servers now. Have fun with that. If you get it into big enough of an operation, maybe invite me. I might help out a bit if I feel like it. But yeah, I don't. It's the same thing with the S&P newspapers. Like not like the item that makes people get thrown around, like an actual newspaper with like updates on events and stuff. I decided to be the head of that, and it went for about a week or two planning. I did not run a newspaper operation in season 4. If there was one, I think it was someone else. Or at least I don't remember doing that. Uh, but there was, I don't know, people just lost interest, I guess. Pieces of paper. It's the latest post. That'd be interesting. And part of it was ECR. You know, like, there was like these little things around Spawn Town where you could buy a newspaper. ECR never really told me how to do that stuff. I don't even know if that was even a thing. Uh, but it was gonna be like a little book thing. Yeah, I have some stuff planned for next season. It'd probably help if I planned out the builds I want to do. One thing that I am going to actually build is Raid Town. It was an idea that I got from this season and thought about building this season, but never ended up building. Uh, yeah, that was the thing like in 2022. We had like maybe 8 to 10 people. And no, I think like 8 total roughly. Holly was one of them. Pack schedule for the first few weeks. Good job. Um, yeah, Holly was a part of it. Have fun eating a palm tree. Um, yeah. The one build I want to do next season, all by myself, is Raid Town. But then I have said many times, many different places, I'm going to make myself a resource slave. And just grind out stuff for other people. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna be doing Raid Town. But anyway, back to the newspaper. That never really went off. Uh, there was like a little bit, but eh. Uh, so that just kind of sat there for a while, and then eventually, once the got further into the season, and I'm like, we need a guide, see for this stuff because there's so many things and people ask questions all the time. Yes, I have Destiny. I'm a follower of it, and I decided to repurpose that Discord into the wiki hub, and that happened. Oh, not a fire. That happened earlier this year, like like at the start of the year, way in the beginning. Um, no, it was called the Wiki Project because it was for like it was basically gonna be a wiki for the server in terms of what we were writing about. Um, so like if you need to know about lands, there'd be a land section or armor or enchants, that sort of stuff, which there is. I don't know how many people have looked at it. They exist. But I repurposed it into that, kind of revived that Discord, performed necromancy on it. Worked for a little bit. People did help. Um, Unfortunately, not as much as I was hoping, though. Let's make a Wikipedia page for leg.gg. Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna get to that point. Um, no, there's no official wiki. It's just uh, the the guides. Yeah, I I revived that Discord for purposes of completing like the wiki and getting help on that, and people helped a little bit, not as much as I was hoping. So I actually ended up doing most of the work myself in terms of writing things. Well, I mean, I pretty much did all the formatting so that it would look nice and decent. Um, I did kind of outsource my work to other people in some cases to actually get the information for the topics. Um, the only reason I can think of not having a wiki is maintenance, updating. I'm sure the guides need a bit of updating, but I don't think a ton has changed, so they should mostly be accurate. Um, but we would need to have people to kind of work on that, other than the moderators that are already here. Probably people that actually play on the server a decent bit. Um, yeah, because putting together those guides took. I mean, it was done over the course of a few months, like at probably at least 2 or 3, maybe 4. But I put in like weeks of work into the guides. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if we would. I thought of doing like a wiki, like an actual wiki for it, but we need to like grab a website for that, and I don't know how to do that necessarily. You'd have to like purchase the domain, something. Uh, so I don't I don't know. That is something we would have to put further thought into before doing something about it. But we would most likely be grabbing people to help with that. First off, like those who are interested in helping with it, and then also uh, just active players, trying to reach out to them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we would also probably be a good pick. I actually haven't looked at that guide thing, the warp. I have no idea what's in it. Yeah. Also, part of the reason the guides I made are probably still mostly up to date is because most of it was just generalized. The only thing that would differ is if something was like removed or added. We didn't actually cover all of the topics that could have been covered, probably. Just the main ones like custom armor, custom enchants, night market, daily bundles. Night markets may be changed. I'm not sure. Yeah. We could potentially just have it on there. Maybe. Uh, actually, what? I think that's just this. Yeah, this is if you go to the SMP Plus section, you have the guides and documentation, and update posts and change logs is like all the announcements. Oh, that's actually not good. Text is white, so it doesn't show up. There's isn't a specific section on SMP Classic, but there are guides somewhere under SMP. It's under SMP Plus under guides, I think. Yeah, all of these were published on like June, middle of June. I think most of the information should be relevant still. There'd probably be some stuff that would have to be updated. But at this point, not gonna touch those. Like, auto lag. Go close the tab. Yeah, I don't know. Have to think about it, but we're definitely gonna have to do uh like new guides for season 6. Because there is going to be things that change. a bunch of new things probably, or different. Not necessarily new, but a bunch of the features will likely change at least a bit. So we'll have to see how things go. But yeah, the Reforges page, I don't know if we've like added to it or added Reforges or something, or if there's just no information. But yeah, that would be probably one that's likely gone out of date. It might not have been complete to begin with. Yeah. So anything about like external features would probably stay the same. So lands probably would stay the same. Most certainly going to be using lands again. I mean, I'm sure there would be some minute differences. Why am I lagging so much? Trident Reforges. Yeah, so for the Reforges, I had to outsource that to other people, and then I don't know if we've added stuff or not. I'm not sure. There may have been stuff that was disabled, but I didn't play enough to actually know any of that, any of the Reforges. So I had to like ask a bunch of people to help, and then cross-reference that stuff and add it. Not saying that like it's their fault. It's just that it was probably just too difficult to get accurate information. Yeah, everything should be pretty well up to date, aside from like small changes, because most of it was generalized. And like the only things that would be different are if things were like added or if we removed some stuff, because I'm sure we have removed some stuff in the past 6 months. Either due to lag or other reasons. One thing that definitely isn't in there, I honestly have no idea if this is still a thing, but graves. Graves were not a thing until like a few months ago. Yeah. So like most of that stuff probably I don't know, it depends. I'm sure the economy is going to be different. Probably going to function a little differently. Oh, hi Cactus. Welcome. Yeah, there wasn't really an announcement about graves. But I think things like lands are probably gonna be fine. What fear? What are you talking about? There was no fear there. Definitely not. I'm very happy to see cactus. You're going on strike. I see. You're conspiring against me. It's still running. Yeah, there's 2 minutes left. Which is in that. Not too much. 250. Not a ton. Now it would really suck for you too if Redstone were to win, wouldn't it? Uh, True to blue always. We shall see. Oh, another project that died out. I, I will actually be surprised if anyone else here knows about it. This was a really long time ago, but either season 2 or late season 1. I think it was season 2. Maybe. I don't remember exactly. But the Netherite Beacon project. I had like a hiccup there. Netherite Beacon project was something that we did on the SMP several years ago, and I honestly don't know if anyone else who was in it is even still here. I know some of them are definitely not. Yeah, that went well for about 3 days. Uh, you saw some stuff about it. Oh, interesting. Uh, yeah, it went well for maybe 3 days, and then it kind of started dwindling. And then after about a week, I was like one of maybe two people actively doing it still, which was kind of sad. Now keep in mind, this was before custom enchants like Nether Prospector. So you don't get like, you don't get the cheap out of like, it wouldn't be half the mining. It would be like 75. You'd have to mine like about 3,000, a little over like 3,200, let's say, instead of the full 5,904. So yeah, we got to like somewhere between 6 and 10 blocks, I don't remember, before it started to just kind of like die out. Which is kind of sad, but there wasn't really anything we could do about it, or I could do about it. Yeah, there's a lot you can find by going back. Yeah, I'm not sure why you read back on that either. What are you, a historian? Writing a history book on the Lagoon No community. That would be... Ugh, that would be interesting. There is definitely a lot that would be in it. You're looking for something specific. Interesting. But yeah, to consolidate all of the debris and stuff, we had set up shops. Because during that season, you could place shops wherever you wanted. Now, if you do SMP history, that's going to be a little bit different than the community history, although they will mostly probably be the same. The SMP is definitely a large part of this place. Any what about any season before season 5? Oh, placing shops anywhere? Okay, you could in season 1, and you could in season 2, I think. Season 3, I'm pretty sure of as well, but I also got burnt out and didn't play for like any of season 3. Season 3 was like probably the worst season-ish in terms of activity and stuff. Season 4 definitely picked back up again in terms of activity. I think in pretty much any season before season 5 you could. I don't even remember how long season 3 was. Like, to me, I had maybe a week, no, 2 weeks of playtime on that total. I don't think 3 months is correct. But I'm not the most credible source for that. I would think more around like 6. Unless it was like really bad. I don't think it was that bad though. I think it lasted about at least 6. The only reason they would have reset it after 3 is if like it was just dead and like needed to be revived. Okay, let's see. Prediction is closed. Yeah, maybe. It may have been. Honestly, I'm not a reliable source on the duration of season 3. Other than the fact that it was short and not as great of a season as 1, 2, 4, or 5. We are at the button. Okay. It's redstone or lapis, but I have potatoes and carrots, and I forgot about that. So I'm just gonna do have enough. I can grab these. Okay, so we have the redstone and the lapis. Okay, so we have 2 people for lapis with 180. And Rem voted the highest with 90. Over on the other side, we have 2 total voters for 115, with Destiny putting in 100 pieces of gunpowder. What will the outcome be? I'm not quite sure. We're about to find out. Alright. It's on the ground. That was a little scary because of the delayed particles, but there was confirmation through the sound. What's it gonna be? I wonder. And it is redstone. Wow. Great. Surprise. Nobody thought this could ever happen. Oh, gotta just trust the dust, I guess. Destiny is rich. Sort of. 2.5, he got like 250 or 260-ish out of that. And I'm not quite sure who the other person is for that, but they got like a good 45 or so. Nah, 40-ish. That arrow despawned, dang it. That is a lot of dihydrogen monoxide checks that Destiny could do. Okay, back to the quarry, maybe. Okay. Do need more food. What the hell is Destiny doing? This about building extractable? Oh no. What have I done? See, I keep telling people this. I start things. I just aha. Just can't stop. Can't escape it. Building, I don't have to build extractable. It's just there. It exists. House is a similar issue. Well, yeah, issue. The massive floating sword and extraction. That would be extractable, yes. Uh, one of my many mistakes. Just like house. I don't want to say house is a mistake, but I I just can't stop starting these things. Yep, there we go. That's the reason why. That's why I feel like house is a mistake. It's because house is too much. It's like uh it's like server and checkmark. Checkmark is another one of my cults. I do a lot of cultivation, if you know what I mean. And I don't necessarily mean to do so, which is like almost worse. Massive Sword was censored. Sexually explicit content. Damn. Okay. Checkmark, house, server, extractable, legacy, enlightenment. That is the name. I think that's the name of the clip if you want to look it up. No, that might not be it. Actually, that's not the name of the clip. I don't think so. Yeah, enlightenment. That's all I'm gonna say. It was a thing. It was fun. That was fun. Yes, enlightenment. You will be enlightened if you find it. What else? I'm trying to remember what else. Oh, 10 different variations I did of that one picture of Juve and legs. Seen someone mention enlightenment. Have you yourself been enlightened? It was honestly probably my favorite project of the S&P. Because that was one that actually got finished for once. Which is highly unusual. Clip wouldn't be on my stream. It would be on legs. But yes. Oh, that got 41 views. Who looked at that? If you search up enlightenment in the Discord server, that might bring you to it quicker. The other most viewed clip I have, I think, is one where I accidentally blew up ancient debris. Yes, yes, it is possible. A near indestructible block is destructible. Who would have thought? Very surprising. Timing for it is probably pretty precise. Well, actually, no. I don't know. I haven't looked at my clips in a while. Most of them were made by me, but some of them weren't. But the next one behind that would either be the ancient debris being destroyed, or me dying to a campfire. That one got shared around a bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's 39. Yeah. I think the ancient debris one probably has like 26. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of water. I got to grab more iron. Gonna have to run back again. To block off some. Okay. generally try to make sure I profit in terms of iron, like resources, when I use iron pickaxes. But I haven't done that for like the past 6, so that's gonna be fun. Like, it's not necessarily like an issue when you have like a half stack to a stack of iron still, but I just like doing it anyways, just to make sure that like I at least get enough iron to make another 1 or 2 pickaxes before the pickaxe dies. Oh, also, earlier today, I watched a video from Waddles. Is that the guy's name? He does a lot of stuff on like uh, info leaks for Minecraft, and just I think he has like a series called the Survival Guide or something. But earlier today, he posted a video about stuff that someone found in Bedrock previews for like new UIs, and I think the designs for like the chest UI, goat farm using chickens. Interesting. Yeah, it's like the new UI. There would be like a new texture for the inside of a chest, like make it more like match the theme. Same with the shulker boxes. There was only like a purple one though, and then for the inner chest it was like this grayish color. I kind of feel like something for the inner chest along the lines of like what we have in extraction would be better. Like something that's more like black and like blue and greenish rather than muted. It's not necessarily like the inside of a chest, it was more like just the colors of it. It's maybe you can see it quickly if I do this. It's, yeah, like there's black and then there's like the top. Sort of. But yeah. So like just to match that, and then there was one for the barrel as well. The interesting thing is there was like these weird random like pixels in like the background. That was kind of weird, especially like in the main inventory. I was like, I don't know about that. It like I guess like adding some texture to it, but eh. There were like it was just like a few dots. It didn't feel purposeful. Did it give you an ad? Or what? Huh? Confused. You shouldn't be getting ads. I turned ads off. The only thing that might still be on is pre-roll ads, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, sidebar? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Cause I'm like, I just fixed that. Um, what was I talking about? Oh, the UIs. Yeah, they did this weird, like, pixel thing in it, where there was just like a few random pixels that were gray instead of white. It's like, and they also rounded all the boxes, and they did a thing with the number where it was like on, like it was on a patch of like the color of the background, and then the number was a different color to make it stand out more, which is good, I guess. I personally, I kind of like this. It's like less intrusive on the items. But that other one is easier to read. The one thing, there's actually a few things I didn't like. The way that it was displayed was like, so you know you have this. The chest section was like on the left, and inventory on the right, and I don't like that. Thank you, cactus. But like, I don't think having these sections side by side is a good idea. So then you're moving your mouse back and forth like this more. And it would also make shift clicking in very weird, because you would like shift click something over here and it would go over here. Instead of like there to here. Which partly is muscle memory, but also it just doesn't make sense, even if you were to like come across it. Because this layout right here is more efficient than like putting this next to this, because it's if you do that, there's like way more width than there is height in this case, because there's many more columns there are rows. So that's one thing that I did not like about it. The other thing, they changed the hotbar. It was not attached to the bottom of the screen, and yeah, the hotbar wasn't attached to the bottom of the screen, and it was like themed like the inventory, so like it was bright white almost, with like the same boxy things, and there was like a thick border, so it honestly kind of looked like this if you moved the hotbar up to like the set. Imagine it was moved up by about the width of like the mouse, or the height of the mouse. That's how much it was moved up by, and it was also shaped a little differently, and it was kind of like this with like the large border. Um, and I don't think that's good either, because they also didn't have anything for like these icons yet, or the bubbles. I mean, the bubbles would probably be the same. Just typed U unintentionally, but that's funny. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. That was weird. Ah, fuck. Uh, yeah, like I think updating the UIs. Get over here. What are you doing? Damn it. Where the hell did he go? Why is he in the... But I like the fact that they're redoing and like theming the container textures. What I don't like is Oh my. I don't like how this Enderman keeps teleporting away from me. Get over here. Thank you. It's gonna go, I guess. Yeah, like, I mean, if you were to change the hopper a bit, maybe. Why is there? No, this guy's just trying to teleport. But I don't think that changing the hopper like that is a good idea. And I don't think that having things horizontal instead of vertical is a good idea either. Those are just so bad. Now you can actually lead this. Stop doing that, man. No, like, I mean, it would be good. It can be good. It's like, it's half good. Which is how most of the updates seem to come. Although some of them have been pretty good, especially recently. But I don't think that those two changes that have already gone on about for a little while are good. It's just a little weird. That's actually changing the feel of the game. Now, aesthetically, yeah, that's good. Go for it. In terms of, like, the containers. The hotbar. The hotbar could use a slight update, but not something like that. I think it still needs the thin border and like the way that this is displayed. Maybe the hearts and the hunger bars and the armor could use a little bit of an update to be more like the bubbles, like kind of like what was said in the video. But I think completely overhauling how the hotbar looks is a bad idea. Now it did appear on Bedrock only, so I don't know. And it wasn't even like announced yet, so. But I'm sure if it were to happen on Bedrock, we will see it on Java. It will probably cause, there will be pushback in the community, I think. Thank you, Cactus Platypus, for the dihydrogen monoxide check. I'm about 2/3 of the way done my first water bottle. gonna be back in a little bit. Okay. Action's gonna join the rat ticklers? Interesting. What do you need new blood for? Second discussion about... Really? There was another one today? I guess I missed that. Excellent, excellent. Ah, can change that. One. Is this one? Back to that. You are indeed a walking advertisement. I think Cactus is gray as well. Or was, last I checked. So... I don't remember if that's for guest stars. Or what that's for. I think it is for guest stars. No, you just want... Why did I say white like that? My brain just stopped working. I know I wasn't trying to say it, but it almost seemed like I was trying to say Walter. It was more like wool. Light. I don't know. should just say, like, go up to Destiny and say, Destiny, we need to cook. That'll be great. That'd be great. That is one motivation. Yeah. You just better hope that nobody gifts you one. So, I mean, then you can still unlink your, like, account and stuff. That's just extra work. Oh, you can turn that off? Interesting. That is something I did not know. The more you know. That is a reference that does not really apply to me. I do not know what that's originally. I think it was from a show, right? I have no idea if any of you know. I honestly don't know if it was a toggle. I mean, that's what it would be if it is a setting. I've never seen a setting for it. Although, it makes sense that that would be a thing. Not sure why you'd want to do it necessarily, but I mean, to each their own. For me, it's like, free stuff? I'll take free stuff. Great. Nerds. You saying you're a nerd. The Hyperion 2003. I wonder what that 2003 means. It's 2003 years old? No way, man. Man, I thought it was gonna be like his birth year or something. No, I guess he's just 2003 years old. Insane. It's better than Justin W 2011. His daily intake of andesite. Justin W 2011. That's his actual birth year. He's only 13. That would. No, he's not. Not only. It's kind of funny though that it has been long enough since 2011 that he is, like, anyone born in 2011 is pretty much allowed to be on Discord. Damn. 995? And last I knew you were like 87 or something. Sorry. Can't help it. Oh. The aging comes rapidly. It seems to be exponential for you. And even more so than usual. Yeah, I just... You know it's bad when like I'm starting to feel a little old. I don't feel like super old, but like I feel a little bit old. And since I feel a little bit old, that means other people feel quite a bit old. So, yeah. I'm sure some people are thrilled about that. Yep. Yeah. And to lie down on the floor to fix your back? That kind of sucks. Although I do kind of have similar situations arise. Like I kind of have back problems already, but not like very bad ones. It's every few days or so that it hurts a bit. Most of the time it can be fixed by like just popping my back a bit. That kind of relieves the tension and pressure and whatever. But sometimes that can't happen. Otherwise, if it can't happen and then I force it to happen, it makes it worse. Yay. Love when that happens. Um, yeah, that's eh. To walk with a cane. Okay. Is that more of like like a leg issue or just back? No, either can kind of cause that. I think Rise is like similar. He isn't that old though. He's just got a very he has bad hardware, put it that way. Same with like Syl. Syl also has some bad hardware. A work accident. Ooh. Speaking of Rise, why is that the thing that brings you out of the oh. Cactus platypus with the dihydrogen monoxide pack. Splocking fries. It's kind of difficult to make a leap when you have a knee problem. Just saying. That sounds like it'd be a pretty dangerous option. Um, yeah, for me, it's mostly my back that likes to act up. But I do have some slight knee problems as well, occasionally. Kind of flares up here and there. Not as often as my back, though. That kind of has healed, I guess. I guess I could say that. Speaking of leaping. Oh, or dihydrogen monoxide. And another from Shadow. Wow. Yeah. So my left knee's a little bad from like track and cross country in high school. It was mostly okay throughout the majority of it, but in the last track season, um, I had this issue where occasionally I could feel something shifting from like I guess left to right whenever I like open and close my leg or like extend and retract. I guess at the knee. On like the back side, on the inside of it. Hold on, let me explain that a little bit better. It's on like the back of the knee, so like the opposite, not the front, the back, and then like on the inner side of it. So like not the outside of my body, but the inner side. It's like uh um it's I think it's like either a ligament or a tendon, and I could just feel it move back and forth. And I'm not sure why it did that. It may have been my running form, but I think it just something may have happened with it or something. I don't know. But it wasn't like super bad to the point where it caused an injury. It definitely made me more hesitant though. I wasn't sure how bad it was. And it just like, it also just kind of like slowed me down. Because if it was happening, I wouldn't want to like push myself super hard and then like rip a tendon or something, a ligament. Like if that happens, then especially during a race, suddenly no control of knee, I'm going down, probably getting trampled by anyone else, and my season is over with. Yeah, that was fun to handle. It hasn't happened nearly as much. It has happened a bit since then. So I honestly just don't know. And then in my first season of cross country, I pushed myself too hard and did not stretch enough stuff and didn't get proper rest. So I ended up not tear anything or like I effectively strained, I guess would be my hip flexor or something. Something in my hip, my left hip, which made it so I couldn't run for about a month. It just like completely, like I couldn't run without pain. Um, but I fixed that by just not running at all, resting. I don't really get any issues with that, so that's nice. Uh, your leg randomly stops working. It randomly decides to stop working this leg. That sucks. That's pretty bad. That's pretty much all the major sports related injuries I've had in terms of like an official sport. sports related in terms of doing something related to a sport that results in injury. We have number 1 on the list, standing on a soccer ball. Here's some advice. Don't do that. It will not end well for you. Fall off of it. My case, get knocked out and then wake up in your arm shape of a tilde. Oh, my arm is supposed to be like straight, not in wavy form. So that was fun. And it was my dominant arm, my left arm. So I had to write with my right hand in school. That was fun. And then what else? Oh yes, the other sort of soccer-related injury, but this time it was actually during soccer. Not an official game. It was like a party thing for one of my sister's teams. Like a low, like not a school team. It was like the town team or little party. And they're like they're not like super old, so it's just like fun kicking a soccer ball around. And me being the decently athletic person, I'm gonna try a little bit. And at one moment, I ended up going for the ball, and the other guy went going for the ball. The ball rolled out of the way, both as we kicked full force. And I'm sure if you've taken a physics class, you learned that collisions when things are going very fast in opposite directions are not good. And it just so happened that the durability of our feet had a very big difference because he was wearing steel toe boots. Why? I don't know. I don't know why he would wear steel toe boots during that, but he was wearing steel toe boots and I was wearing a regular old sneaker. So my toe goes crunch. It didn't really go crunch, it goes ow, ow, that hurts, I can't walk anymore. It was not broken. The toenail got dinged up a bit. I don't know how I didn't break it. It was like jamming, like you jam your finger playing basketball or something, or just it gets pushed in or something. That was a pretty serious jam. Yeah, that's definitely up there in the pain scales. Can't remember anything else off the top of my head. Now, there is one injury I can think of that is dumber than the standing on a soccer ball. It wasn't as serious, but it was definitely more dumb. So I was camping with my friend, and found the head of a hammer, just the head. Decided, you know what? It'd be fun if we threw this in the fire and see what happened to it. So we left it in the fire overnight. You might be able to see where this is going. So we wake up after the camping. Next day, still in the fire. We pull it out. Nothing happened to it. We leave it on the stone. About 10 minutes after we pull it out of the fire, I grabbed it. My hand. Now, luckily, I just grabbed it with like 2 of my fingers. If I had grabbed it with my palm, we'd have some different issues. But, yeah, I cooked my fingers a bit. think that's about all I can think of right now. That was a pretty dumb one. Yeah. Pretty good amount of cobblestone. Ow. It's got a little stiff. Straighten out my back a bit as well. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Back to the base. Without getting jumped, which is not very easy. That forest right there. And those skeletons up ahead. Small detour. Yeah. Aha! I hit him. I hit him. Get egged, nerd. Okay, we're back home. And looks like I'm safe. Unless there's something in town. A lot of eggs. One chicken. Yeah, I should probably go iron mining. How fast Steve throws. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has. But that also seems like something that could have been overlooked by most people. So I could see it both being calculated and not at the same time. Is this war that you're having with Pearl, that's over last place, isn't it? Fighting to be on the leaderboard. It's fun. Cows. Can I get 2 more? Is there that many cows? 1, 2. I can breed the sheep. That would certainly be a war. Maybe you'll finally understand what it's like to be up against a large group. And not necessarily being one yourself. Yeah, I think if you pass like someone else, you probably secure a spot for longer. Because at that point, Pearls would just be knocking someone else off. Listen, man, Pearls really wants to be last. You also want to be last, so it's gonna be a battle of who wants last more. miles per hour. It's kind of sad. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they'd necessarily ping Syl, but they might ping Lucid. Yeah. I'm pretty sure humans can throw harder, or it's faster, harder. I don't know. Than 13 miles per hour. It's all my sugar cane. I did not want to throw that. Get another gamble run. This time I'm actually gonna do what's in Spencer. Hopefully you have enough to put in. actually. If you were to get more people to show up here, there would be more to win in the gambling. Oh, that's pretty good. Lag. So A30, there's the thank you, Cactus, for the dihydrogen monoxide check. Gonna upgrade my enchant setup now, I think. The bowl. I'll leave one adult. I don't know what would happen. Not sure. Why? Why? What is over here? Hello? Do they think they can escape? What the hell? That's cool, I can see the growth time. Yeah. Sort of? I have no idea what's going on there. 30 leather, it's okay, guess. How many do we have? 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 10. how many different ways you can craft a book in Minecraft. Oh, if you think about it, you have 9 slots. There's 9 different places that the leather can be. So if we go based off of that, so you have 9 different places. And then for paper, have B of those. And each of those. Oh, let's see. There's 8 left over and 3 of them are taken up. I can't remember what the probability would be at. Well, it's at least 1/9 times something. Level 3. No. 2. Oh no. Yeah. Yay. The efficiency for. Piper is a certified rat tickler. Interesting. That's figured. Yippee. Alright, I need to go find some spiders. Which will be open. Wow. Not really anything in gamble. Wow, you are lucky. You're about to get. Ow. Yay, yay, yippee. Ow. Gonna play a game. Fight me, I dare you. Alrighty. That was weird. Time to fight spider. Should not exist. Band of spiders. And 2 children. Ow. could shoot one of the children, that would be beneficial. Oh no. I'm gonna lead the children back home. Some candy. Candy being my toes. Ow. Here you go. Here's a guy who'll take care of you. Bringing him to daycare. Oh, he bit that guy. And oh, I think I have enough string now. Eh. Oh, hello there. Must be the neighbor. Guess he lives under the house. Hey, what are you doing out of the water? You're supposed to be in the water. That is so weird. Eh. Eh. Robbed Justin's backup loading key. Finally, I get fishy business. Hey. Sorry about the other guy. Was trespassing. And it seems like you're about to try that too. What was the purpose of robbing Justin? To have more stuff? Why are they fishing so quick? know, pretty soon if this keeps up, you're gonna be fighting for first. Which is not what either of you intended. Ah, dang it. Oh, it doesn't even add up to that. $28 plus, no, that is 128 plus 256. I don't know why it's that. That's interesting. Yeah, right. There's a 370 plus 14. Interesting. That's just seems. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but it also just seems such like a weird number to choose. Yet at the same time, not. It's an unusual number, put it that way. Pinged pearls originally, and keep threatening to ping others. Okay. Pass them then. Just keep going. A war must be won. Point in giving up while you're ahead. Gamble. Nothing more than last time. Guess it's hard to gamble when you spent all your money. How? I mean, go for it. They can't all pass you again. Especially if you get far enough ahead. Eh. See, I don't. Thing is, if you get far enough ahead, it's gonna be like if you pass 4 of them and are ahead of the highest one by like 10k, that's gonna be like over 100,000 shards to grind, probably, to get them all to pass you. Just all COD. It's all COD. Apparently with occasional tropical. I I think you're just trying to doubt yourself, and that's not gonna help you. Or you can back off, quote unquote back off. Uh, on the backside, you saving up, grinding up, and then you just pass them in one big by like drop 50K or something. Damn. Already 5 minutes. Gamble. Still 60 to 80. Surprised people haven't put more in on it. Shadow with the hydrogen monoxide check. Oh, exactly what I've been looking for, a saddle. I have now finished the first bottle of water. Second one is on the desk. Okay. The reason I wanted the saddle was I can ride my horse. I can go exploring a bit. Probably go caving. Okay, let's clean up my image. Then we're gonna test the horses. Actually, before I go, I need to finish getting to level 30. And use this. That. Check. Book. Section. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a sword, which water bucket, okay amount of food. Test the horses. Tell me the speed. It does. This guy's faster. I don't even need to test him. Jump height. Oh, this guy's just better. Nice, okay. Got a good bay. Level up would probably be some of the cows and sheep. Oh, deep. Run up now. Probably no more sheep. I don't want to cull that herd yet. Vegetation. It was. Okay. Grab the efficiency. Good. Damn. Option 2 on the next one, not ideal. Oh, I'm gonna enchant the other stuff. Sharp 2 on the sword. Key there either. Can already see 4 on the pickaxe. The bow. Eh. Okay. Well, I was hoping. Don't have XP, so skip the day. Don't have bed here. Gotta run over to the neighbor's house. last one. Yes, it is. Okay. Go. Is that ready? Yes, it is. Alright, so let's look. 60 on potato side with Rem. 80 on the other, 60 coming from Shadow, and 20 from Unknown Voter. Possibly Cactus. I'm not sure actually. Anyways, here we go. Sure. Potato, carrot. 2, 1. Probably Cactus, wouldn't be surprised. Is potato. Potato win. Can't remember which side. Oh, it all goes to Rem. That is 140 going straight into Rem's pockets. And hopefully to stay there for a little while. Yeah, all 140 because people are apparently too timid to put in any more. Anything else I should. So. I should bring a fence. Alright, where are we heading to? So here is there. Well, that's quarry. Looks like we're gonna set out over this direction. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Cactus, and that was like the last amount of money he had. Oh, that is a dying child. That's let this clear. I don't know. No iron. That is odd. I would expect to see like a couple of veins. This. Eh. One spot of iron. Singular piece of iron. An entire ravine. Nothing. This is a little. Ah, damn. Time to jump wrong. Just sweet. That one's got a really good jump. Somewhat okay. Just like a horse island. It's not too shabby. 3.9. Have the speed capacity. There was that one that had like 11. That was about it. Wow, this goes deep. Enhancement at my hours go. It's been 5 seconds. Or like a minute, but I have a torch. Alrighty. Send into the depth. Leave a way up. Ah, wonderful time to lag. Cute. Get about half a stack of iron with this pickaxe. More. That way I can like make up for what I didn't profit on. I'd probably want at least a total of a stack. That happen. Just grab that. show me. Sure. Well, it's sort of a way of describing. Ah. All the time I like to mine stand out, but I'm not gonna risk that on stream. It's already lagging occasionally. That might just cause more issues. Probably would actually. Plus, this is honestly a challenge and more fun at the same time. A bit. Not a ton more. But it's a nice little like experience. If I was more late game, it'd be a little annoying. I wouldn't actually be game. $23 to show. Hopefully more to come. Indeed. Redstone. I did not notice that was redstone at first. Oh, that was just iron ore. It kind of, it's like, it's a little different. It kind of looks like reddish iron ore. Iron oxide, yeah. It's just rust. But rust in Minecraft is apparently conductive. So much so that it actually creates its own energy. Well, some cases. That. What do you want? Better. This pickaxe is about to run out. Mine shaft around here. Looky there. Can actually be all integrated. More OP than I would really like, but oh. Get over here. Wait a few seconds actually. To feel. Not gonna get. Missed that time though. drop it. Redstone. Too worried about that right now. I'm not getting into redstone stuff yet. A lot of it though. I'm just gonna grab it. Might as well. It's better to grab it and have it than not have it. Ooh. It's pretty rare. The rarer blocks like. Oh. Alright. Got a good mount. Yeah, definitely not something you see every day. Surprised by the fact that I haven't run into any. Either this mineshaft doesn't have any. They're all in like one spot. Which would be there. In here. Thing I've never actually found in this game is deep slate emerald. It's just way too rare. Maybe I make that a craftathon. Just like a quest. Yeah. Find a deep slate emerald. Spider. I've never found any, but I've also never really looked for any. That's like part of it. Cause I'm sure if I had looked, I would have found one by now. But haven't looked. Hello there. Hi there. A geode. Mining andesite. Should have probably marked the entrance. I came in through on my map. Yeah, I didn't. Actually, that could just be a spider in a cave. Hello there. Hi there. Cave noises. Boss. Love this sound. Sound is music. What am I talking about? My favorites. Hello there. Oh, you are a cavey. Oh, hello there. Found the source. Cave spiders above me. Right? No, they're not. Hold on. That is something that you don't normally see. Just a random lava pool this deep in the ground. Normally things you see on the surface. All the worlds, all these worlds I've been having are all like similarly unique. Hello there. Not in not in the sense of what they contain, but in the sense of they have such unique and buildering features to them. Ow. Yeah, those lava pools are usually like up on the surface or like way deep in the ground, not at like wide 20. Something. Ooh, in-house. Can I anger that skeleton? Try and shoot me. Shoot these guys. That'd be cool. No, no, no. They're moving out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's all diversion. Oh, hello there. Goodbye there. Huh? Well, apparently there's a water cave there. Yeah, that kind of makes sense with water point. How did you miss? That went like straight through me. The one time you don't want quantum tunneling to work. Which do I have? 2 sacks. That 20. A miss. At least. Ah. Lagged. Oh, these guys join in. Ow. Don't touch me. Oh, no, 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 no. Try to get another half stack of iron. And probably head out. Ow. Oh. Oh. shadow with dihydrogen monoxide. Check. Oh, that for one. Alright. Gotta be more up here. Nope. More vein. Go. That is quota. Pause here. A quick bit. Oh, that gonna two. I'm back. We've met our quota. We need to get to this cave, I think. Right around. So, can probably head straight roughly. Or I can run around. Probably gonna try this straight. There we go, that's where I entered in. Don't just jump down, because I do. Open. I'm just gonna swim in here, without hurting my head. Oh. Ugh. Now I'm just quick XP. Like lapis. Mobs. Now that guy can outrun him. Got line of sight. It would have been nice if I had fortune, but I'll take it. Yeah, I could leave them, mark them, but I don't feel like. Potatoes aren't the best. They're still pretty decent. Kind of glad that I brought enough food. It hasn't run out because sometimes caving sessions don't go so well. Especially when food's low. Nice thing is I have at least profited this pickaxe. Hello there. Hi there. Iron? Oh, can I? Thank you. Four stacks, almost. Yeah, one more vein will probably add up to 4. Should bring me to 30. Yep. Must be an aquifer. Well, either an aquifer or water cave. risk that. I mean, I can get out of it just fine, but no need to go in it. I can figure out my way out. All on my. In fact, I think it's that way. Actually, after this, probably not. I'm not gonna try it. I don't see any light. There's no light at the end of the tunnel, or at least that one. That blocks water? Interesting. Bet. Okay, I somewhat remember this. At this point, I do want to get out of here. Hello there, goodbye there. Hello there, goodbye there. Ah. Oh, hello there. How about you? I'm not choosing at the moment. It must be in my path. That's a path. No. My way up. My way or the highway. Alright, fine, I'll just make it crap. Okay, good territory. Just gonna keep putting it this way. This way. It's the way out. I don't think this is the way out, no. Ow. This is the way out. What time it is? But yeah, what day is it? 26. I don't even know when I started. I'm sure I opened F3 earlier stream at some point. It appears to be night. It's been at least days in these caves. Probably. I think I'm gonna turn this. I have something. Turning this island until like having a castle on it. That'd be cool. Egg. An egg a spider. Didn't hit the spider, it hit the grass. Yeah, I'd be sick. Ow. My toes. No! I didn't react fast enough. Fine, there's another one. It's just significantly less than 4. I don't think I can consolidate this really much more. Yeah. But I can. Boink. Ah. Boink. That. Go. Whoa. It's just like a plateau. In the middle. It's the Great Plateau. Where's the Shrine of Resurrection? Oh. This is kind of weird, actually. It's just a thin plateau. A giant valley on the other side of it. Whack. Alright. Alright, time to go. Delete. know why it's loading like that. It just kind of like freezes when I go on a horse. Kind of weird. Keep that there. Five string. Up, up. Right back. 14. better. Let one more gamble run. Or here, that can fill it out. I'll let this one run in 10 minutes. So while this stuff is smelting. And then after that, I'll probably be done for the night. Done a decent. for stuff to watch on YouTube. That, I did not want to do that. After you getting there. Go. That. So many things. Much. Alright. Back to the game. There's only one. Nice. Gonna go attempt a pickaxe. Make an iron pickaxe. Efficiency. How many tries it take? I want fortune. This time if it fails though, I will be... Oh, okay, that's something. That is better. Take that. Now grindstone this one. A better option. Okay, the prediction probably getting done. Good. I should be able to. Oh, never mind. 2 minutes left. Alrighty. I'm tired. Oh, that's another video I could watch. What the hell? Watch. Alright, there we go. Oh. Great. First I have to make sure. Oh, there is stuff in it. Wow, look at that. Got Rem on potato again. 100 and probably, yep, Shadow on the right. Also 100. Thinking there's no way he's gonna lose 3 times in a row. Chelsea. Still breed the cows. Sir, why are you swimming in the river? I see. It worth it if you did win. Ah, I see. Trying to be fair. Have you considered that if he loses, it'll make the loss a bit more devastating? I mean, either way, it's gonna be devastating. With how much the points economy here tends to grow to before it gets emptied into hydration checks. We will see. Cows. Alright, that's probably good enough. Okay. Have arrows, have a bow. Has the protection changed other than it closing? No. Same. Whoever wins will double the amount of money they put in. Oh, right. On the ground. We are gambling. We are actively gambling. I'm just gonna check my phone's notifications. What do you think it's gonna be, sir? Yeah, you. What do you think it's gonna be? Think it's gonna be a rose? Well, that's wrong. There's no roses in there. Wrong. You're stupid. It's a potato. It was a potato. So surely next time, Shadow. All right. Ah, heck. I I think my graphics card is probably being a bit slow. Something. I just open a door and it's like it's open, but it doesn't happen all. I don't know. Stop. My laptop is a decent bit warm because it can't really cool off as efficient. Because I can't change the fan speed to be on like turbo. stuck on either middle level or the lowest, and my game is frozen. Cute game. Anyways, been 4.5 hours. It is currently like 1:30 in the morning. Yeah. I think that's enough streaming for tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stream again, hopefully soon-ish. Maybe on this or something else. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah. Uh, we. Oh, and Happy New Year's. I won't be streaming. I I don't think I will be streaming technically later today. Just be relaxing, having a good time. So yeah. Next time I stream will very likely be next year, unless I'm bored or something. Yeah. Have a Happy New Year, whatever you're doing. And yeah, that's all for today. I don't think to raid 2 really. I'll take a quick peek, but I don't gonna really find anyone if my Twitch will even load. Oh, perfect. Oh no, there's someone. Alright, we are going to read. Yes, Happy New Year's. This is better. Hold on. Bear with me. Literally, there's a bear with me, help. Great. Yes. This guy. Going to raid. This is a great disc to end on. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I don't think he sent it. Alright. We are rating J Games or something. He's cool. In Content Farm. I think this is him. Yeah. Alright. Where's the game? Back to the game. We have enjoyed the stream. The nice and long one. Just kind of relaxed, chilled, talked, had a good time, and I hope you enjoyed. And that will be all from me tonight. Thank you, and have a good night.